Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? How do I turn this thing on? Where's the button? Where's the button? Ghost Led 3000, thank you for keeping it, Dipper. There's the button. Hello, everybody. My name is Randy. I'll be taking over for LethalFrag today. He had other things to do. That lazy good-for-nothing decided not to work today. I will be your host. I've received some rudimentary instructions from Sir LethalFrag. I'm supposed to read this book. The book's very strange. I don't understand. And play a video game. How strange. Sissy approves. What does that mean? Are you insulting me? Let's begin. That wasn't it. I don't think that was it either. No. All right. Randy doesn't hear too good. You'll have to let me know how the noise is. Are you sure you wish to start a new quest and overwrite your saved progress? Okay. What does it mean? Nice. Let me give you a little history about old Randy. After grade school, I took a test to find out what my career would be. I had two options. I could work at the bowling alley or become an orb wizard. So I worked at the bowling alley for a good part of 20 years before changing careers. Now I found my true calling, which is living off the government and living inside a tree behind LethalFrag's house. Smart but lazy. Welcome to the damper. Thank you for helping us. The citizens of Taro are the only ones to have escaped the curse cast by demons. That's nice. However, monsters came from Gerudo Castle and attacked our town. Whatever. Please save the kingdom of Gerudo. I'll think about it. Is there perhaps a free meal in this for me? This book he told me to read so strange. I don't... What does it mean? Keep it dipper, Randy. I will. Alright, we'll be going over here. Let's talk to this guy. He's got a hat. Gotta know what's happening. Oh, he just wanted to show me his muscles. Very good. What do you want? How do I talk to you? I can't do any business without a nice shop. What shall I do? I don't know. It's not my problem. God, no, I'm not giving you money. Bent over, thank you for keeping it damper. Donate? No, I don't have enough money as is. I don't even own a car, sir. How can I give you money when I don't have a car? What does this guy want? Without a watermill, we can't produce flour. It's not my problem. People are starving. Not my problem. Let's go over here, shall we? Hey! Quit dancing on the lawn. You're gonna wreck the grass. You've already caused holes right here. This is what happens when you dance on the grass. You kill the grass. Get off my lawn. I'm leaving this crazy town. Let's go this way. What's over here? Oh, that's Taro Village. We're going here. Let's do it! Just keep it damp or I will. I will. Let's see how this works. Ooh, a potion. Neat. Neat. Give me that. Oh, coins. Sorry, Frag can't be here today. I'm Randy. Randy the Wizard. Wizard is more of a casual title. But that's okay. Doing this to help out my buddy Wizorb. Little known fact about Wizorb, used to be the greatest fire mage in all the land. But he decided to drink his powers away. Now he just controls orbs and stuff. Still a nice guy though. Fun to drink with. Such a jolly fellow too, you can see it in his face. He loves orbs. I still don't understand this book I'm supposed to be reading. Lots of strange words I haven't seen. Stop being so unwieldy, ball. Wonderful solution. Wonderful. Well, thank you for welcoming to the damper, PA Master. I appreciate that. It's lonely sometimes in my treehouse. But hey, gotta live off the grid while still collecting government checks. That's the Randy way. Oh! Ouch. Well, that's right, I can teleport there. Neat. Neat! How is the game to voice volume? I was supposed to ask this earlier, but I didn't. Yeah, I started graying around 23. No big deal. Oh, what's in the box? Smelly dog farts. Thank you for keeping it, Dolphin. I appreciate you here. Or should I say, welcome to the Dolphin. Yes, very good. It's a pleasure having you. All LethalFrag really told me was just to move the paddle and welcome people to the Dolphin. What do you book people like to do with your time? Are you stuck in this book dimension? Can you ever leave? Do you do other things other than annoy LethalFrag? The Wasabi HD. Welcome to the Flipper. Thank you. The Flipper welcomes you. Well, thank you, no wasabi. We appreciate having you here at the Flipper. Oh, it's a key. I like keys. Whoa! That does sound terrible, Mr. Amphid. Good thing none of you are real. I'd feel bad for you. Oh, I see you like the Eagles there, Mr. Binary. Yes, if you could clean the tree while I'm working, that'd be great. I mean, I wasn't going to do it because I'm lazy, but if you want to do that for me, absolutely. You could also go to the store and get me some Bengay. My hands are killing me right now. I don't know why. It's not like I work with my hands my whole life or anything. I would appreciate it if you did that. And if you get some of those, what are they? Werther's Originals? Yes, get some of those. And maybe some black licorice. Good and plenty. A whatchamacallit bar? Yes. Yes, get all that stuff for me. Thank you. Thank you, doll. Cardmaster 101! Thank you for keeping it flapper. Appreciate it, sir. Soul Sharks! Thank you for keeping it flapper, sir. 27 months, that's a long time. No one here told us me. That's a long time. Indeed you are, Cardmaster. Continue to flippy flap as long as you want. What's this? Ooh, it opened the door. How nice. Just wonderful. Whoa! Oh, it's a store. What spells can I cast? That's a secret. That's magic secrets. In this game, I can cast fireballs. I can make the wind go one way or another. Pretty fancy, huh? Whoa, what is that? Oh. Calm down there, Orb. Hearing the kids. Oh. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, almost there. Up, up, up. There it is. There it is. Ooh, what's this? Let the orbs stick to the magic wand when they collide. Are you sure you wish to purchase the magnet? Yes. What's this? An extra life? Yes. Yes. Let's do it. How many lives do we have? Let's get some more lives. Such a strange book. Does this book continually write itself? What chapter are we on? So Luke's, thank you for keeping it dipper. We appreciate it. One 337. Looks too long. Too long. All right. Chapter 1001. My goodness. Yes, it is a hand that wants to grab you. You may be asking yourself, why, Randy, are you here and LethalFrag's not? Well, let me tell you, LethalFrag's a good-for-nothing lazabout. Never gets any job done. Hell, he never drives me to the grocery store, or to the buffet, or to the cafe at 6 a.m. in the morning for the early bird special. Not once. Lazy good-for-nothing. Lazy good-for-nothing. I don't really live with Frag. I live in his backyard inside a treehouse. He lets me stay there, which is pretty nice of the guy, I suppose. It's been 10 years, and he keeps asking me to give him a night off, but hey. I guess tonight's my night. In all honesty, I was just hoping he would take me to my doctor's appointment next Tuesday, and maybe I could convince him to stop by the buffet on the way home, because of my AARP membership. 2-for-1 special on Tuesday. 2-for-1 special. All you can eat gravy and biscuits. It's amazing stuff. I mean, if you don't want all you can eat gravy and biscuits, I question if you're possessed or not. In case you're wondering, I have 3 children. I don't know their names. Don't ask me why. I just decided to forget them as they forgot me. Alone in the treehouse for no good reason. Snorlax OP! Welcome to the Dolphin. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have any pets? Oh, mini pets. Well, mostly I have a rat infestation that I kind of played off as pets. But it really is more of an infestation than anything. What does a wizard like you usually do with your day? Well, I spend approximately 4 hours a day combing my beard to try to get it looking as nice as possible. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day drinking either coffee or beer, or alternate between those two. Because when you get old like me, that's the best thing you can do. And on occasion, I grab my step stool and look inside the window of my neighbor's house to watch golf on ESPN. Golf's an amazing game, so engaging. Calamity Vane! Thank you for keeping it, Hamper. We appreciate it. Oh, no smoking for me. I gave up smoking for glue about 3 years ago. It's worked out great. The Miffin Man, thank you for keeping it dandy. We appreciate it. Desi, thank you for keeping it damper. We appreciate it. 850 Patrick, thank you for keeping it dippy. We appreciate it. Oh, I don't eat too much anymore, J-Dog. I eat about once every 3 days. When somebody finally drives me to the buffet, then I gorge myself as much as possible. I mean, it is all you can eat, so you might as well go back for plates 4, 5, and 6. Nobody's gonna stop you. That's the rules. Keep it damper, that's good. I'm glad you do. Oh no, I have coffee in my beard. This is terrible. Oh. I'll just have to let that go. I'll save it for later. Sometimes after a few weeks, you can just grab the beard and squeeze all the juice out of it. Everything you've had, the beer, the coffee, the sweet, delicious lemonade. It all comes out at once. It's a delicious concoction. Obsidian Shadow. Thank you for keeping it, Dolphin. We appreciate you here. Hey, I know it sounds gross, but maybe one day when you're old and lonely, you'll understand. You'll understand. Sometimes sacrifices had to be made in the name of laziness. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Sold out? What kind of store is this? Oh, we got 10. Let's buy some magic. Frag's taking the night off, Storm. That lazy good-for-nothing lays about. Always taking time off, making excuses. You know, I don't want to work today, I'm tired. I don't want to work today, I'm sick. What a lazy son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm so a little bitter you wouldn't drive me to my doctor's appointment. How are you gonna turn down an old man? I need my medicine. Level 19. What do you think this is? What's the picture supposed to be? We talked about what, the Prixie? Oh, a turtle! I see it now. I thought it was a demon trying to offer me some blue cheese. I think turtle works, though. Let's go with that. You know, really, the underinflation of magic is the plight of the wizard, PA Master. Magic used to be hard. You used to have to go to school, work hard, study. Now you just buy a potion. It's bullshit. Guys, what if it was a turtle trying to offer me blue cheese? I still don't understand you text people. Do you get to leave the room? Are you stuck here forever? Are you sentient? Are you here to trick me? It's all just corporate now, that's right. Fight the corporate devil. Back in my day, you had to go to college for magic. I didn't. I got my degree online. But back in my day, if I wanted to be a wizard, I would have had to go to school. You live in the book. Very well. You can't have my blue cheese, though. I've had it at room temperature for 3 weeks. That's how you know it's good. Nice and right. Well, after finishing grade school, I took a test. They told me I had 2 career options. 2. Only 2. I could be an orb wizard, or I could work at a bowling alley. So I worked at the bowling alley for 20 years before changing careers to become a wizard. I got my degree online. Never really used the degree, to be honest. I decided to live off the government at that point. But, I know a few things. Bit Raver! Thank you for keeping it damper. Welcome to the Dipper. We appreciate you here. Thank you. Can you transform a frog into a bag of popcorn? That'd be a waste, because what you want to do is transform that frog into a big bucket of popcorn. Butter all the way through. Mmm. Well, I managed a Brunswick bowling alley for 20 years. I mean, it was a good life. It was a good life, but then it shut down and I just didn't know what to do with myself. Why is everything sold out of these stores? Don't trust you, trader. Sure, I'll buy some extra lives. Yes. You're welcome. No, not necessarily. Just not necessarily. It's just they can either be a war or wizard or work at the bowling alley. The choice is yours, really. I thought bowling alley sounded pretty sweet. Turns out it wasn't that sweet. But I made my choice, so I stuck with it. I agree that frat guy is lazy. Always taking days off. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm sad. Where guys like he misses a day every single week. Am I right? That could be the only logical explanation as to why he won't take me to my doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I told him with my AARP membership I could get 2-for-1 special at the buffet. But no, it's not good enough for him. That lays about. Weary Angel, welcome to the Flapper. We appreciate you here. You'll drive me, yes. Somebody knows the joys of all-you-can-eat gravy and biscuits. You're my kind of people. Shame you're stuck in that book, though. He takes vacations, too. He didn't invite me. That son of a bitch. Well, to be honest, I don't care what kind of buffet it is, as long as it's all you can eat. That's the important part. That is the important part. He did not tell me he left me in that tree all alone. I had to have a rat burger to survive. I do love a nice rat burger, though. Nice and well seasoned. That's good. That's good American eating right there. I think he wants my treehouse too, you're right. Hey, you know, I went to a buffet once. They only let me go back for plate 6, and they said, sir, you have to leave. I said, it's all you can eat. If I want to eat my 7th bowl of gravy, I will. Turns out they were right, and they have the right to refuse service to any customer. As according to state law, lesson learned. Just because it says all you can eat does not mean it's all you can eat. So what's the moral of that story, you may say? Let me tell you the moral of that story. Make sure you wear a cloak to the buffet so you can stuff as much food in your pockets before you leave, because you never know where they're going to kick you out. And who knows when your next meal's gonna be, because that frag guy won't drive you to the buffet. Who knows? Could be weeks, months. At least you guys, I mean, if it says all you can eat, it should be all you can eat. Am I right? Am I right? Back in my day, buffets weren't really a thing. That was a sad time. That was a really sad time. I don't want to go back to those times ever again. Nice! Oh yes, I've heard of the buffets in Vegas. Oh goodness. That's a good time. I'm okay with animals. I have lots of bite marks. I think they bite me because they like me. Boss battle! Oh goodness. You're kind of a weird wolfman. What's up with that? Oh, you throw stuff. Well, you know, that doesn't solve anything. Violence never solved anything. Unless you're fighting over a woman, then punch away. But we're not fighting over a woman. I just have an orb. I just want to get through that door, sir. This should not be an issue. In my opinion. Get dunked, wolf man! Oh, look at the cute little puppy. Light it on fire, though. He prefers wolf person. Please understand. I don't care about preferences. I'm too old for preferences. Too old for preferences. Well, I guess I have some money now. I could go help out those villagers, but man, that's a long way to walk back for that. No, thank you. Have I ever cursed someone? I curse that frag guy every day of my life because he won't take me a doctor's appointment to the buffet. But nothing for real. You can't use magic for bad, only for good. Like turning frogs into popcorn. That's fun times. LethalFrag, he did not give me very many instructions on how to do this. I don't really understand what's happening. I'm reading this book. There's a robot. It's supposed to welcome people to the damper, which I believe I've been doing a good job of. Hope you all feel welcome to the damper. Or was it dolphin? I don't know. Why not turn frogs into because that's a complicated spell. Making heavy cream from magic is not easy. How do you make money? I live off the government in my treehouse. I have no official residence. I've set up in a tree behind Frag's house. I stay there. Truth be told, I'm not a very good wizard. I passed wizard school with a 2.0 grade point average. It was good enough for me at the time. Donkey, that's right, it was Donkey. Thank you, guys. Now the problem with that, Delbach, and I understand, is old Randy here refuses to bathe. And when you refuse to bathe, sometimes people look at you funny and don't want to be around you. That's the choice I made 22 years ago. No regrets. Oh, thank you, Weary Angel. I am well-rounded indeed. Wait, did you just call me fat? I'll accept that, because I do eat a lot of gravy, it's true. Every chance I get, as much gravy as I can fit in my stomach, which is quite enlarged at this point, because I've been practicing eating gravy for many years. Many years. Hey, I decided to let myself go many years ago. I mean, there comes a point in your life where you figure, what's the point? What's the point? Why should I get off the couch and exercise when I can just get driven to the store for gravy? I couldn't come up with a good answer, so I stopped working out and continued eating gravy. There's no shame in taking advantage of buffets. That's the American dream, sirs. What kind of gravy do you prefer? Great question! I really don't care. Type of gravy. Turkey gravy. Brown gravy. White gravy. Cream gravy. You name it, I'll eat it. No point in having preferences. In my opinion. Oh, country style pepper gravy. Exactly, Weary Angel. I find if I have no preferences, I can't be disappointed. But let me tell you, every day in the life of Randy is a disappointment. That's the fact of life. Yes, I have avocado. Did you know that Frag is a lazy, no good, lays about? Muppet 1! Welcome to the Flapper! We welcome you! I hope I did that right. Thank you, Muppet. Would you say that if you were not disappointed each day, would you be disappointed in that fact? This book is so weird. I don't like books that make me think. Can I have a nice pop-up book? Perhaps some light reading? Some children's novels? This book's confusing. Ooh, there's a door up there. I have no keys, though. Charlie the Fish, thank you for keeping it Flapper. We appreciate it. LethalFrag the Gray. Welcome to the Dolphin. Thank you. Oh, Randy wrote the book on gravy spells. Thank you very much, you whippersnapper. I know all about gravy, sauces, roux. Man, I love gravy. That's what I'm saying, why try tie? Ooh, does this work for what I have right now? Enlarge your magic wand. I got this email yesterday, and I opened it. Surprisingly enough, my grandson says my computer runs so slow because I keep opening these emails. But enlarge your wand? How could I not? Are you sure you wish to purchase the long wand for 50? Yes, I am. Natural wand enlargement, yes. That's what the email said. And then it said I have a virus. You just can't win. I was so close. Liquid Fire, thank you for keeping it Flipper. We appreciate you. I like pinball, none of those shenanigans, it's everything you can see in there, it's good. Pinball's a great game, a great sport. Well, thank you, Liquid Fire. I'm sure Frag will appreciate that whenever that lazy, no good, lays about decides to work again. Making the old man work for him, please. Yes, he does let me use the penalty machines, but he jacks up the prices. $1.50 a play, that son of a bitch. Morelli, thank you for keeping it, Dolphin. We appreciate you here. I don't have the qualifications to be a pinball wizard. Unfortunately, with my 2.0 grade average in online schooling to become this type of wizard, I was unable to be a pinball wizard. Well Doer, that's a good old-fashioned name. Welcome to the hamper. We appreciate you. At dawn, we PogChamp. I don't know what that means, but it sounds amazing. Thank you for keeping it, Flapper. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hazy. Been growing it for a while now. What are you qualified to wizard? That's a great question. I'm qualified to wizard gravy, orbs, and some forms of paddles, such as the one we're using in this game. Past that, I'm not allowed to magic. The last time was dire. The last time I used magic that was not in those qualifications, I got kicked out of the country club. That story will happen later. Correction! Now leave and never return. I found a dumpster in my robes. Big difference. Well, thank you, Well Doer. Good old-fashioned name. What's in there? I need to go in there. Run or die game. Thank you for keeping it, Flapper, sir. We appreciate you. Stealth 2424. Welcome to the Dandy. We appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, look at all the loot. Give me the loot. Potato Archer 777. Welcome to the damper. We appreciate you. Thundercats 2016, thank you for keeping it dipper. Oh goodness, it's almost been an hour already. Anthony Howhard, thank you and welcome to the Dandy. We appreciate you here. You know, this is making me awful mad. Riddick 2012, thank you for keeping it damper, and welcome to the hamper. We appreciate you. This is making me pretty mad. LethalFrag told me he received a small portion from each subscription, which means, in this case, he should have taken me to the buffet already. Last week, he said, oh no, I can't. But no, No, he had plenty of time and money to take me to the all-you-can buffet. I'm gonna give him a good talking to when I'm done. Making me work for that lazy son of a bitch. Why am I making him money if I can't get my share of the gravy? It's not fair. Frag never even talks to it. How could he? Well, to be fair, I don't really talk to him either. I just live in a tree out in the backyard. I probably did owe him one. I've been there for 10 years, never paid rent. I keep promising to, but hey, I'm living off the government. Not like I have a job, nor do I want a job. Let's make that very clear. I do not want a job. That's okay. That's okay, Saurian. After this level, it is break time for Randy. I will also perform an amazing magic trick for you. Going into break, I will make myself invisible. You say it can't be done, I say it can. I just have to say the magic words. Dick Drip, thank you for keeping it damper. We appreciate it, and welcome to the Dolphin. Alakazam, Alakazoo! One time Randy's own children tried to leave him at the zoo. Shazam! I stole that catch line from a Shaquille O'Neal movie. Pretty fancy, huh? Be back soon. Okay, we're back. Completed level 5, very good. Ooh, there's things over there. I hope you're all enjoying yourself tonight, because I'm sure not. I'm not even getting paid to be here. That lazy son of a bitch LethalFrag, though. I'm making him money, that bastard. That lazy good-for-nothing, taking days off all the time. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sad. Oh no, do I ever take a day off? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm in my tree every day, trying to come up with new ways to get gravy. Oh, get dunked, thing. Did you know that LethalFrag stole the catchphrase, get dunked, from me? Yes, me. You think he's a nice, trustworthy guy? No, he's not. He's a mean son of a gun. Do you know any spells to make my debt disappear? And if so, do you offer credit terms to cast spells? Afraid not, but you should do what I did. I racked up a bunch of debt, and now I live in a tree, living off the government. It was the best decision of my life to rack up a bunch of credit card debt and file for bankruptcy. And now I live in a tree outside of LethalFrag's house. Everything worked out great. That's right, Armor, you can never trust the nice ones. Oh, sports freak. Thank you and welcome to the Snapper. We appreciate you. Why would he call his community the Snapper? It's like a fish. Or a guy that likes to snap a lot. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Oh yes, Pinecorn. Frag told me he did read that. I will give Frag one thing. When he says he's done something or he will do something, he doesn't, except take me to the buffet or my doctor's appointment, which he technically never agreed to, but he should have. That's just my opinion. Technically a wizard, I have a degree, an online degree. That's what I chose to do. My first career choice was to work at a bowling alley because that's what the test said I should do. They said that or orb wizard. I said orb wizard's pretty lame. I'll just get a degree online later. And here we are. Well, I'm a little bitter about it. I know I should probably let that one go. It is his life and his car and his backyard that I live in and his food that I get into his house and steal. But I think I deserve better than that. I know, I just wanted a ride to my doctor's appointment. Yes, it was 3 hours away, but there was 6 decent buffets on the way home. We could have stopped at least 2 of them. I wasn't gonna pay for it, but you know that frag guy could have paid for it, for old Randy. But no, now he's making me work. He's making me work and taking a day off, that lazy good for nothing. Did you know that lazy son of a gun takes 1 day off every week? 1 day off every week? I never take a day off from being Randy. Not once. Not once. I'm Randy every day. No days off for me. Gizmo is Carrot, thank you for keeping it slapper. We appreciate you here. That's right, Frag never told you about Randy. He's ashamed of Randy. So back to what I said before break. My own children tried to leave me at the zoo. They did. In the monkey section of the zoo at that. And it almost worked. Because they thought their old man didn't have the wits about him to remember what was going on. I did, though. I did. Truth be told, I was not a very good father, and I may have actually ran off and left them, but they didn't come back for me, and that's the important part. Ungrateful children. Two or three of them, something like that. Three? Say three. I'm sure at least two of them are mine. Maybe one. But I signed the paper, so technically I'm a father figure. What's this? The orb starts at a speed twice slower. Yes, please. Are you sure you wish to purchase the slow orb for 60 GP? Yes. Let's get up to 30 lives, shall we? Wow, that orb is so slow, it's moving in my speed. I appreciate that about this game. Afraid not, Yellow Crazy. Though my degree is still a valid degree. The school was shut down shortly after I got my degree, due to unfair practices or some sort. Though they could never prove anything, they felt it'd be best to close their doors. My degree's still solid, though. My degree's in orbs and newts. I hate newts. I just had to slap something on there for a few extra credits. Will you really, Potato, take me to my doctor's appointment? Can we stop by the buffet on the way home? We'll need at least 3.5 hours at the buffet. That's generally about the time they kick you out for eating too much. That's been my personal experience, though. Oh goodness, this one time I went to a buffet in Ohio. They had 6 different kinds of gravy on the buffet. Let me see if I can remember them. They had brown gravy, turkey gravy, country-style gravy, brown country gravy, and some other thing that looked like gravy. Maybe it was just watery mashed potatoes, I don't know. I just put it all in a bowl, it was delicious. But that lazy LethalFrag will never drive me back there, he said. He said it was so embarrassing when they kicked us out because I ate all the gravy. I disagree. Do I have any ferrets? No, I enjoy Frag's ferrets, but I have more of a rat infestation in my treehouse. That's my pets, so to speak. Good old rat infestation. High school, please, sir. Back in my day, there was no high school. It stopped after grade school. Then you took a test that told you where you were going to work. I had two choices. I could work at the bowling alley or become an orb wizard. So I chose to work at the bowling alley for 20 years before changing career paths and living off the government. Randy almost died. It can be. At Donway PogChamp, you'd be amazed how many government services there are out there. None of them for free gravy, though, but I get by. Some would say unethically. I would disagree. But that's just my opinion. Maybe the best, Armagos. What was the best gravy you ever had and where? Great question. That's a really hard question. I've had so much gravy in my life. A really tough question. Oh, my mom used to make a really nice country gravy, but she was really mean. She made me work all day outside for only 1 cup of gravy. Maybe it was just good because I'm hungry. I'm not sure. My favorite type of gravy is the type that there's a lot of. That way I can keep going back for more. That's really the important part. Oh, no, Harkin Magus. I managed a Brunswick for 20 years, thank you. Oh, no, Caboose. I was inspired. I was inspired to be a wizard by people thinking wizards were cool. Only 1 cup at Donway PogChamp, but man, it was delicious. Yes, official title, Randy the Pretty Okay Wizard. Yes, except for honey, I like gravy, Serotriptamine. Now you're getting it. Now you're going places. What makes me pretty okay is my spells have an over 65% success rate. I mean, that makes it pretty okay. LethalFrag, that lazy good-for-nothing, told me to tell you to thank everybody, or something, for making this broadcast possible. Apparently, he sold my rights to the internet when he made this Patreon, so you can thank him for me being here when you see him. And also tell him he's a lazy no-good-about and takes 1 day off a week, that son of a bitch. I don't get any days off. I'm Randy every day. Now, gravy wizard, I would have had to gone well past my 2.0 grade average to become a gravy wizard. That's just a pipe dream, sir. Wonderful, Creed. Thanks for being here. Fancy to meet ya. No good about that LethalFrag guy. I heard he beats puppies in his spare time. That's just the word on the street, though. Well, technically, I haven't seen a street in a long time because nobody will drive me to my doctor's appointment and then to the buffet. If we want to get technical. In your humble opinion, wand or staff? Good question. I'm gonna say staff because you can hit stuff with it. Very important. Very hard to hit stuff with your wand. Effectively, anywho. Thank you, Snipe. Thank you. Just tell the driver, that's a really good idea, Crunchjaw. I can lie and get more gravy. He also starves cats. I'm telling you, this guy's evil. What is this nonsense? Get out of here, fairy. Think you're good? You're not. Back in my day, the girls didn't wear makeup. It was better that way. Look at you all dolled up flying around, looking like a hussy. Nobody likes that. Put some clothes on. Get off my lawn. Greetings, Poopity Poop. I have to say that your name reminds me of the rat infestation in my treehouse. You care to come over and clean it for me? I have never met Teddo Nub Nub. I'm afraid not. I've certainly heard about him. Seems like a swell guy. Better than that LethalFrag chump. Yeah, I hung out with Wizorb, Nizo. He was once the greatest fire mage of all time. But then he discovered mead. What's the connection, you say? Well, he loves mead more than magic. And I can't blame him. It's delicious. He didn't even do that, Styx. He promised to drive me to the buffet at some point in the future, probably thinking I'd forget. I wrote myself a note by carving it into the wall of my treehouse. I'll never forget. You can give me a piggyback ride, my favorite! I love piggyback rides. Reminds me of a better time, a younger time. Oh, gravy doesn't give me any magic powers. It gives me this nice beer gut, though. Oh, yes. Randy's so hungry. When I'm hungry, I can feed off my fat stores from all the gravy I've eaten. That in itself is a special power of the human body. I really only get to eat once every 3 or 4 days. And when I was younger, I would just hitchhike to the buffet. But in my old age, it's very hard to get out and hitchhike. And apparently nobody wants to pick up a wizard off the side of the road, and I end up getting splashed by a car, so I stopped that. Those bastards. Well, gravy gut may be more appropriate, but I also drink a lot of beer, so, I mean, I'm just trying to be honest and realistic about the situation. Why is everything sold out? The store's stupid. I don't like your hat. You have all these chests in the back. Why don't you go back and get me something good? I'm out of here. Oh yes, you can make a fine gravy out of beer. Of course you can. Of course you can. That LethalFrag guy didn't even offer to cut me in. He told me to thank you for supporting the Patreon, though, whatever the hell that is. Is it another book like this one? This is a weird book. I still don't understand you book people. Do you get to leave? Do you get to leave at some point, or are you stuck here forever, talking to LethalFrag? That would be a terrible existence. I can't imagine much worse, to be honest. Okay, Bunny. What did you have to do to get stuck in here? Must have been something atrocious. What happened to Frag? He took the day off, that lazy no good about. I hear he takes 1 day off a week. I'm Randy every day. He's always complaining to me. Randy, I'm so tired. Will you do a show for me? Randy, I'm sick. Will you do a show for me? Randy, I'm sad. Will you do a show for me? I say no. You've not taken me doctor's appointment. I will not. But he made so many promises this time, I decided to. That's right, all Randy all the time. No apologies, just Randy. Nice! Whoa, that's a large eyeball, sir. Can I poke it with a stick? Please? Whoa! Dude, that's crazy what you're doing right there. Nobody likes that. Well, he's not technically a doctor. He does have a medical degree. Maybe he writes a few prescriptions for me off the books. I'm not gonna say whether he does or not. I just don't understand why nobody will drive me to the doctor. Whatever that was. Oh, the rotten mines. Let's head back to the village. They might have some gravy. Maybe if I restore one of these buildings. Afraid not, Kujio. I am not that good of a wizard. Not good enough. What do you want? Without my tavern, I'll be ruined. Does that mean there's no beer in town? Because I will gladly donate to that. Yes! I got an extra life for 350 gold points. What a ripoff, sir. Oh, I think I have about another 3.5 hours in me. Now leave and never return. An enormous flying eye struck my house with a lightning bolt and burned it to the ground. This is a scam. I got that email yesterday. I gave them my money. I got nothing in return. Hey, it's the shopkeeper. Hello. 750 gold. Okay. Hey, what's your job? No, I'm good. That was not a good story. I'll be leaving now. I gotta walk my old ass all the way back up the mountain. This is BS. Oh, goodness. What is this? Wizard! So what is it you folks call yourself? The damper? The hamper? The slapper? This game was released in 2011. The clapper, okay, very good. Clap on, clap off? Can I clap you guys off? Will that release you from the grasp of this book? The flippy floppers, that's what I once wanted to call my troop. Oh no, Styx, I gave up on love long ago. Long ago. Right about the time I decided to live in a tree. I decided that love was not for me. Too much maintenance, too much work. I've only had one true love in my life, and that was gravy. I stuck with that. You've already tried clapping. Bummer. Good try, though. Good try. Hi, Randy. I'm a Nigerian prince, and I'm about to be dethroned. Can I store my money? Of course you can! I am totally trustworthy. I only go to the buffet once a week. Favorite type of gravy? Oh, that's too hard of a question. I like all kinds of gravy. Probably country gravy, though. By the spoonful. Teach you guys a little trick when you go to the all-you-can-eat buffet. Fill your pockets with turkey basters, then you can suck up all the gravy and take it home. Ah! That's thinking. Now that's a tricky question, Styx. All you really need to have a bank account is a P.O. box. I got one of those. Not in my own name, because I'm living off the grid. I know a few things. Been around for a while, to be fair. Is that a turkey baster in my pocket? Why, yes it is! And I don't see a sign on the buffet that says no turkey basters allowed, so I'm gonna walk right in. You can't stop me. And that's when I say it is a turkey baster in my pocket, and I am happy to see you. Please move out of the way so I can get to that delicious gravy. Well, to be fair, at Dolly PogChamp, they usually search you when I go to the buffet now, so, I have to cross state lines to get to buffets that don't know me. And pretty soon, Idaho's gonna be tapped out, then we have to find new things. I think I might retire to Vegas, but there's no good trees there to live in, so I don't know. Of course you can retire if you're not working. That's the best way to do it. Well, I'm using LethalFrag's setup. He told me if I worked for him tonight, he'd drive me to the buffet next week. He thinks I'll forget. I won't. I never forget a buffet date. No, Randy does not live in Idaho. He crosses state lines to get gravy in Idaho because all the buffets in Washington know exactly who he is and what his game is, which is getting as much gravy as possible. I mean, I thought to myself when I was younger, how much time do I waste eating a day? Too much. If I can get my fat content for the week in one meal, that solves all my problems. Been working for me great so far. Doctor doesn't agree, but I feel awesome. Maybe even the best. Well, I have several gravy storing solutions. Most of them are like rain catchers, old Tupperware, wooden bowls. There's gravy everywhere in my house. Might explain the rat infestation. We shall see. It might be Blobberkiss gravy in the mug. I'm not willing to share that information. Because some people frown upon drinking gravy out of a mug. I don't. I'm not one to judge, so to speak. More common than you'd think indeed, Raccoon. Little did I know when I moved into the treehouse, they like to climb up and go over stuff. But the rats are my family now, and they love gravy too. And as I always say, sharing is caring, but stay the fuck away from my gravy! What's in here? You know, it'd be a lot cooler if you actually sold stuff I wanted. 3 orbs at once? Ooh. 30 GP, don't mind if I do. Chroma key to get out of here, that's magic! Magic! Well, hashtag, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not here for the clapper. I'm here for Randy getting some gravy next week. Oh, yes. Yes, I want to get to 40 lives. That should be sufficient for the amount of plaque in my arteries from all that gravy. 40 should do it. I think that's a safe number. 42 would be safer, but that's okay. Okay, 41 then. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Well, I'm afraid you can't, Jedi. The reason being they kind of frown upon sending food in the mail. Fancy that. That's what I thought the mail was for. Turns out it's not. They want you to send letters. Lame. That's when I moved to a carrier pigeon system, but it turns out they're not as strong as they look. They can't handle the weight of a boat of gravy. That's all right, we'll train them faster. Stronger! How did I become a wizard? I took a course online. I got a C. Wow, that mushroom's a jerk. That's right, you can get a degree with a C. Of course you can. That's passing. Passing grade. Yes, it was an online course. You can do whatever you want, hashtag tag. I wouldn't recommend supporting that LethalFrag guy, though. I mean, he takes 1 day off a week. What a lazy son of a bitch, am I right? 1 day off a week. I'm Randy 7 days a week. Oh yes, I've watched all the Faster Than Light cast, indeed. Through the window as Frag plays them. Some might call that weird. I'm very supportive, though. Even though he's a lazy son of a gun. No! Did I get there? Oh, goodness. I almost died! Thank goodness I didn't. I have a lot of upgrades right now I very much need. No, that's okay. I'm not getting paid enough for that, Teg. But Frag would like me to profusely thank those that have supported the Patreon. I don't know what that is, but apparently that's why I'm here. Some sort of slave labor trade, I'm sure. Sounds like something that Frag guy would do. Make an old man work against his dying wishes. I said, please just let me be. I just want to be lazy. But no. Why you choose to make me work for you, I have no idea. I'm not even a professional. I know, he's really slacking. That's what I said, Zoltan. I said, you used to work every day, 7 days a week. Now you're taking a day off. Please. Very inappropriate of you. No, he told me it'd be an all-you-can-eat buffet. That's what he said. Of course, I'm dying. I won't take me to the doctor. I also have a diet that consists of 90% gravy. That's my choice, not yours. That's my choice. Oh, it's a summoning spell. Well, that makes more sense. I thought it was something malicious. Yes, mostly rat burgers, indeed. Very astute of you, Delbach. Very astute. Right, sincere thank you to those that do support the Flipper, though. As much as I talk bad about that LethalFrag guy, he does let me live in his backyard in a tree, and I appreciate that. I do have scurvy, and I refuse to fix it. The doctor said, all you have to do, Randy, is eat 1 orange a month. I said, F that. Give me more gravy. Tell you what I'm gonna do, doctor. I'm gonna cut an orange in half, scoop out the fruit, and fill it with gravy. Take that, vitamin C. Dongling Cha, thank you for keeping it, Dolphin. We appreciate you. Oh, get up there, Orb. Oh, bank shot. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 50 lives. That should be good. Oh yes, my favorite doctor, Dr. Jack Daniels. Middle name Tennessee Whiskey. My favorite doctor. What kind of gravy cures any ailments? I don't know, but it tastes delicious. It makes me forget my pain for a few moments. That's what's important. I don't... You know what? No! You don't sell anything good. Ooh, a key, shiny. Dr. Pepper's also a fine doctor. Maybe one of the best. J883376. Thank you for keeping it, Flapper. We appreciate you. Man, this is a real son of a biscuit. Oof. Come on, you can do it, Randy. That's what I'm supposed to say, right, Cletus? Oh, nice shot, Randy. Solid. Gravy Baron! Please share your gravy. I need it. I'm so hungry. But thank you for keeping it, Dolphin, and welcome to the Flipper. We appreciate you. Back in my day, books didn't scroll like this and write themselves. You book people are crazy. I honestly don't like things I don't understand, but I like you guys. Third mission. Thank you for joining the Flipper. Welcome to the hamper. We appreciate you. Uh-oh. That's not good. The dongle! Thank you for joining the Snapper. We appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, third mission. I'm in trouble on this level. Too fast for old Randy. I'm okay at pinball. Mediocre, really. That's okay, though. You can't win them all. I have a guess. Well, guess happens once a month. Chris Levin. Once a month thanks to the Patreon, which is some sort of making old people work magic. Don't like it. Who makes old people work this hard? Please. That lazy scum frag. I mean, really, the guy gets 1 day off a week? Unheard of. Wonderful, Gravy Baron. Deal. Back in my day, you worked 7 days a week and you liked it. One day off a week. Unbelievable. Amphid SF, thank you for keeping it, Flapper. We appreciate you. Shastrix, welcome to the Slipper. We appreciate you. Good evening, Hadwin. Well, with my AARP bonus, yes, I can get 2 for 1 at the buffet. Most buffets will offer 2 for 1. Senior discount. I'll take you if you just drive me to my doctor's appointment. That's all. That's all you have to do. That's so much to ask? I don't think so. Oh no, Cletus, I'm sharp as a tack. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Never better. Sharp as a tack, I say. Oh, nice, the orb went in there, that's good. That's good stuff. Oh, double, oh, triple. See that? Randy can't be beat, sharp as a tack. Sharp as a tack. Oh yes, oh yes. Chris Lovin, thank you for keeping it flipper. We appreciate you here at the Hamper. Well, it's time for old Randy to take a break. My old age need a break about every hour to go do stuff. I'll leave you with an amazing magic trick. Alakazam! Alakazoo! I'm permanently banned from the country club pool. Shazam! No, seriously though, they banned me for life because they said that whipping little kids with pool noodles is a poor use of my magic and inappropriate. I disagree. Okay. And we're back. Thank you everybody for your patience or something. Oh, there's a button back there. I see that. What's the button got to do with it? Meat sacks! Thank you for keeping it napper. We appreciate you. Speaking of which, I could sure go for a nap right about now. I did not want to do that. I just wasted all my magic on stupid wing things. Oh, get that button, that's right! Science is not magic, that's okay. There's more to life than magic. Such like gravy and living off the grid. Very important things to old Randy. Especially the gravy. Very important. Now, I'd live on the grid and pay taxes if I got unlimited gravy, but I don't. No matter how many times I petition my congressmen, they won't listen to me. They say it's too radical. I say you're not a man of the people, and that's your fault. What's this? The orb deals double damage until it is lost. Yes. And we'll go to 55 lives because I'm greedy. And you can never have too many Ziploc bags. That's the number one thing. You can keep anything in a Ziploc bag. So if you have one and you're about to throw it away, just wash it out instead and put it in the junk drawer. Same goes with zip ties. Now that we're on the subject, did you know that you can undo a zip tie and save it for later? Yes, I know they're only $250 for 300 zip ties, but you don't need to spend that $250 ever again. You just undo the zip tie and save it for later in the junk drawer. You can even store Ziploc bags inside of Ziploc bags. A man after my own heart. Thank you, Akato, for spreading the good word. I knew there was hope for this generation. I knew it. Maybe you book people are not so bad after all. Oh, pieces of string too short to use. That is a fine use of the junk drawer. Bolt Spark, welcome to the Dolphin. We appreciate you. Oh goodness, Delbot, that's some next level strategies. I still can't believe that LethalFrag guy took a day off. What a lazy guy, am I right? I heard he takes 1 day off a week now. And I told him if you want to make a living on the internet, you need to work 8 days a week, 24 hours a day to make sure everybody is pleased. Otherwise you'll miss out on internet bucks. If you don't have enough internet bucks, the world ends. He didn't listen though. He said, something, something, my happiness. I said, forget that. Take me to the doctor's office and then to the buffet. Sometimes even 2 days off, he did not share that information with me. He's really slipping. He also said he needed time to plan. You don't need a plan. Sake 92, welcome to the Flipper. We appreciate you. What is your view on frags? Pinball machines are nice. None of that new fandangled technology. I don't even understand what I'm doing right now, or why I'm reading a book. He told me book people will be on the screen, just read it and respond, which is what I'm doing to the best of my ability, I hope. I'm a staff kind of guy. It's hard to chase kids off your lawn, or Frag's lawn, if you don't have a staff. Nobody takes wands seriously these days. Nurgle, thank you for keeping it, Napper. We appreciate you. That's what Frag told me to say. I really don't care one way or another. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just in it for the gravy. I get a free ride to my doctor's appointment and potentially a trip to the buffet. If I don't get the buffet, I will be so mad. To be fair, I haven't eaten in 3 days, so I'm quite cranky. My only real time to eat is at the buffet. Oh, you're in a choose your own adventure book. Okay, it's coming together now. Dial-up internet, those were the days. I still use AOL email, so thank you for that, dial-up internet. And welcome to the Flapper. We appreciate you. Afraid not, Height So Hyphy. My cooking is terrible, which is why I go to the buffet. Oh, goodness. Randy's LethalFrag impression. Look at me. I'm a lazy good-for-nothing. I take a day off a week. Consistency, consistency. Always bragging about never missing a day of work. Who cares? Lazy good-for-nothing. Can't even drive an old man to the doctor's office. One day off a week, who does that? Oh, Frag won't even cook for me anymore, he says, Randy, you've been living in my backyard for 10 years. It's about time you moved on. Come on now. That's just crazy talk. That old man's gotta live, you know, off the grid. I don't want to pay taxes, but I do want to live off the government, so I had to find a way. The way to do that is to not have a real residency. I do have a P.O. box under a different name. Unfortunately, I don't have a car, so I can't really do anything with the fun money. Well, Sake, LethalFrag told me because of the Patreon page we have wizard mode once a month, I will not always be here. Because I refuse. I refuse to work that much. But I'm sure he can trick some other scum into making money for him. But thanks to that Patreon page, he says I have to be here today and work for him, that lazy good for nothing. Lays about. Dirty trickster. Oh, not me, Shay. I got my degree online. I'm not a very good wizard, they said. They said I can do a few things, though. I've done a few tricks tonight. Spiked Freak! Welcome to the Flipper. We appreciate you here. It's nice to have you in the hamper. The School of Online Wizardry. Not a very esteemed school, but it got the job done. Well, frankly, Zara, I'll be whatever you want me to be if you just take me to the damn buffet. That's all I want. I just want a nice, all-you-can-eat gravy buffet, and preferably want one of those cheap ones that kicks you out after 2 hours. If we can make the 3.5 hours of sitting in the same booth, devouring all their gravy. They usually get suspicious when they have to make gravy every hour. I have my ways, though. There's a few ways to solve that. I got some parlor tricks, you know, invisibility, nothing big, right? Thank you, Recon Ocelot, although I was not guaranteed a trip to the doctor's office nor the buffet. I was just told I had to do this or I was evicted from the backyard. Wowza, what are you? What's your name, little critter? Wowza, that was weird. Success! Immortal, 1,000 points. Beautiful. Oh goodness, there's more. Let's go back here and see what they have, though. Thank you, Bold Spark. We appreciate your lurking here at the Flipper. I was also told to say that. Alright, we're off then. What's that? Your house is destroyed? Too bad. Don't have any money for you. Okay, we have some money. I lied. I believe Frag likes cheeses so much because he does not have the intestinal fortitude to have a 100% gravy diet like this guy. Sure, I'll donate. Whatever. I'm a savior. Whatever. Reward is a token of gratitude. You got a key, whatever that means. What kind of gravy is the best gravy? The kind that's all you can eat. Preferably in a big boat or trough thing that I can use a turkey baster to hide the gravy in. Yeah, okay, I'll donate that. Please accept this royal token of gratitude. With the remaining bricks, the rampart will be built in the next level. Wonderful! What's up, Mayor Man? I got a key! Ace 11575! Welcome to the Dolphin! Thank you! Much appreciated. Backhoe Joy! Thank you for continuing to keep it flipper. Appreciate it. We appreciate you. Trey Leany! Thank you for keeping it napper. We appreciate you here. Oh, I have a rampart behind me. I see what they meant now. I'm invincible. I wonder if the double damage applies to the rampart as well. That'd be a bummer. Just one more coin. Welcome to the hamper. We appreciate you. Just one more coin, though. Mr. Acton! Welcome to the donkey! We appreciate having you here. Thank you, thank you. How did I lose my double damage? I'm so confused. Oh, I got magic, did I not? Ambiguous lumberjack. I like your name, sir. I once knew an ambiguous lumberjack. They were a fine sir, ma'am. And a good friend. Mostly because they knew how to make delicious country gravy. Delicious sawmill gravy at that. Just one more coin, do not say that. I am not confused or slow, sharp as a tack. Anybody who says otherwise, the heathen needs to get off my lawn. What's this? Shame I cashed out my retirement fund to build that treehouse. Shame. Oh, not much, robot. Not much at all. When I find a good buffet, I try to milk it for as long as possible. Generally about, my record, let me say, is 5 hours at a buffet before they kicked me out for eating too much gravy. I was very proud that day. I told that to my kids, and they tried to send me to a home, but no! But no! I live for gravy, and gravy lives for me. Nice success! And little did they know. What you can do is buy a polyester pillowcase, nice high thread count. And you can pretend it's an even bigger belly, but what you can do is siphon the gravy in there. All you have to do is stick a garden hose in there. You suck on the one end, gravity does the rest, fills up the pillowcase with a nice gravy sack. You take that home. They just think you're full from eating at the buffet for 5 hours. I once got 3 troughs of gravy into one pillowcase and made it all the way home. That was a good week. Now, it's very important, the high thread count. If you do not use high thread count, do you know what happens? It makes it look like you've soiled yourself, which gets you kicked out of the buffet sooner. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nice! What's my shortest stay in a buffet? 2 minutes, because they recognized me right away and kicked me out after I paid. Unbelievable, really. I told him that was abuse to the elderly, but it turns out, believe it or not, that a business has the right to refuse service to anybody, including old Randy. I did not get a refund, but to be fair, they had to close down because I cut their profit margin so much the previous month. So I accepted their apology in the form of their business closing, and we moved on to a new buffet. Truthfully, back in my day, buffets weren't even a thing. That's what I'm saying, John Greywood. If it said the sign says all you can eat, you should be able to eat until you can't eat anymore. I certainly had at least another few cups of gravy left. Well, I once tried to open my own buffet. That's a great question, but it turns out that if you just open a buffet for yourself, it's very expensive. Very expensive. You have to pay cooks, and you have to have a health department had a problem with how I was cooking the gravy in the bathtub. I don't know. They said I had rats too. I didn't believe that. Oh, that's brutal. That's not how magic works, Robot Bacon. That's not how magic works. If you were a type of gravy, what type of gravy would you be? I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't be like that LethalFrag guy, that lazy good for nothing. Taking one day off a week. Who does he think he is? You're on Crow's Eye. Welcome to the Napper. Appreciate having you. As well you should, Pee-wee. I know what I'm talking about, most of the time. I'm not terribly sure. Either you have it or you don't, yellow crazy weirdo swag. I know this much. My online degree did not cover teleportation, nor gravy making. The Cab Maniac, thank you for keeping it, Flapper. We appreciate having you here at the Hamper. Impossible I missed somebody. Impossible. Amarine, thank you for keeping it, Dipper. And welcome to the donkey. Oh goodness, that ball is moving mighty fast. Oh goodness. Greetings, Weetabix. So back to getting banned from the country club pool. They said it was inappropriate for me to whip kids with pool noodles using my magic. They said it was inappropriate and uncalled for, and they had lifeguards for a reason. But I say, if a kid's running by the pool, you smack him upside the head with a pool noodle. That's how you learn, right? That's how my mom taught me. Maybe the old world logic just doesn't work anymore. I don't know anymore. All I know is I love gravy. More than life itself. What is this shenanigans? Get up there. There you go. That's right, I was doing a civil service. Nailed it. That's exactly what I was talking about. They didn't listen to me though. They said it was inappropriate. They stuck in some sort of loop here. Help me, Tom Cruise. No, it's not quite the same. Come on, there we go. Well, thanks for being here, Saboose. Oh, goodness. Success! But I missed my store. That's very bad. I needed that. I suppose it's true that I have 60 lives, though. We might be okay. There's only one food group at the buffet, and that's gravy. Everything else is a side. Mashed potatoes, fried chicken. All requires gravy. Sometimes you get to see a nice big salad, though. You're feeling a little bit irregular, and then you top that off with gravy dressing, with a side of gravy, extra gravy, gravy on the carrots, and then you toss it all together and make kind of a gravy soup. But it's healthy because it's lettuce. Oh yes, don't forget the biscuits. No matter what you do. Salad can only ruin gravy if you let it, by letting the ratio of salad to gravy get out of control. And that's your fault if you do. I would, raw bacon. As long as it was an airtight backpack, yes. That sounds like a wonderful Patreon reward. Take me to the buffet? I'll wear a GoPro, no problem. You think I won't? I will. I'm not ashamed. Naka Kitty, welcome to the Flapper. The Napper welcomes you with open arms. Thank you. This is much harder without my upgrades. Yeah, that frag guy already takes a day off a week, that lazy bastard. He used to work 7 days a week. He was a champ then. Now he's a lazy good-for-nothing, taking a day off now and again. Frag, I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sick. I need a day off, Randy. Oh, I'm tired, Randy. Will you work for me? Randy, I'm working 70 hours a week. Can you help me out? No, because you're lazy, Frag. Bad manners or not, I don't care, Will of the Way. I won't apologize for my behavior. No, sir. You apologize for your behavior. Tell me that's BM. Kids these days talking back to your elders. Come on. Is some sort of game? Can you run me through an average day of the life of Wizard? Thank you for asking about my life. Nobody's done that so far. Well, I generally wake up around 2:30 in the afternoon. I check to see if I have any new rat bites from my rat infestation. And then I scrounge around the treehouse for gravy, or trying to find any leftover bits, but usually the rats take care of that for me. And then I spend the rest of the day trying to plot a new way to get to the buffet to get more gravy, which usually ends in me crying in the bathroom. Which isn't really a bathroom, it's just a hole cut in the bottom of the treehouse. But that's an average day. I would say more or less average. Definitely the crying part happens. I would say 9 out of 10 days. And like that. But every once in a while, I do get that gravy, and those are happy days for Randy. Well, the problem with that, Crunch Stuff, I want to upgrade to a tree mansion. I first have to get permits. And since I technically don't exist, according to the government, that ain't gonna happen. Unfortunately, online gravy sales were outlawed in the state of Washington. I might have had a part in that, but I can't talk about that for legal reasons. Gotta live off the grid, it's the only way. I don't want to go to prison. Alright. Whoa, you're going too fastball. My hand coordination's not what it used to be. How many vats of gravy do you usually go through the buffet? As many as they let me. My record's 7. Usually average around 3.5 though, and then they start questioning why I have a tube into the gravy. I'm trying to siphon it, of course. There's nothing worse than when the gravy's too thick to siphon. It's a permanent ban of the buffet for me. There's just no way to make it a good deal that way. You can... Wait, if I just go to prison and get all the gravy I want? I'm gonna think about this. Might be a good way to retire. Neo Willian, thank you for keeping it flapper. We appreciate you. Well, the thick gravy's okay, but if you're gonna go to a thick gravy restaurant, you have to remember to bring the pillowcase to store the gravy in. There's no in between, it's either very thick or very thin. That's right, I don't take breaks, I'm Randy every day. 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Ever saved any princesses? Can't say I have. I've lived a pretty mediocre life. Might explain my attitude. Or that's what I've been told. What's this? I mean, I wish this was good, but it's not. Yes, I'm sure. Get me up to 60 lives, would ya? We're looking at least 300 thread count. The pillow's the expensive part, but you can wash it out and use it again. I may have made a few pairs of shoes for myself, sure. Well, that worked out awesome. Not. Greetings, what's up, man? Finally, somebody calls me by my real name. This guy gets it. Greetings, Hasty Apple. Thank you for coming to the Flipper to check it out. Witches? Witches is just a girl wizard. You would think they'd pick a more suitable name for themselves. It doesn't have such evil connotations, but no. Randy believes that women are equal in the workplace. As long as they have a car and can drive me to the buffet for more gravy, they are equal in my eyes. A true friend with a car. Oh, yes. I heard about that now they've never returned, but she would not drive him to the buffet, so she got what's coming to her. Yeah, but garbage bags cost money, Josh Foe. Good thinking, though. I guess if you got a nice heavy-duty garbage bag, you can wash it out and use it again, just like a Ziploc bag. You can get a good 5, 6, maybe even 7 uses out of a Ziploc bag. You want to pay the extra 25 cents for the Ziploc brand bags. Freezer bags preferably, those store the gravy, and they seal tight. But as you're getting kicked out of the buffet for stealing too much gravy, it won't fall out. Well, BVG, good question. Not since I started throwing rats at them as they sit on my lawn. Not so much. That's true. That's what I've been saying for years, Fat Guy on Ice. I've been saying for frickin' years. How about a key to get in there, though, huh? One key? Just one? Come on, guy. You can give me a key, I'm sure of it. Oh, I just wasted all my magic. Well, in fact, a gravy a day does not keep the doctor away. It keeps the doctor telling you that you need to watch your diet and exercise. Shenanigans. That's science, not proven. In my opinion. I got a key. Wonderful. I can just make it up to that door, though. Let me make it up to the door, please. No! Yes! Fight the system. I was hoping for a store. No can do, they said. No can do. Gravy a day keeps the medical industry in business, and the medical industry is a large employer for the country, so please. I'm afraid magic doesn't work like that. Knock a kitty. I also got my degree online, though I don't know all that much magic. After I finished grade school, a long time ago, they made me take a test to test my profession. I either had the choice to be an orb wizard or work at a bowling alley. I ended up managing a Brunswick for about 20 years. And then I got my degree online so I could feel fulfilled in my life choice. But turns out I don't know jack about magic. I can on occasion make myself disappear. And cats appear to like me now. They used to hate me. Barfin. I just want those boxes over there to open. There's so much to ask. Apparently so. Yes! Cat charisma stat bonus. Sure. Oh, of course wizards believe in medicine. Magic's really just mostly smoke and mirrors. Parlor tricks and other shenanigans, so... yeah. You got a problem? Go see a doctor, for God's sake. I can't help you. I can't count the amount of people that came to my treehouse and asked for my wizard help with their medical problems. I mean, I took their money and told them I could help them, but I can't. I'm sure they end up in the hospital just fine later on. I mean, you can't turn down free money, right? That's right, I'm a wizard, not a cleric. People just don't get it. I mean, get with the program, people. Get with the program. Well, I have to say, guys, I was really pissed I had to work for LethalFrag today. That lazy good-for-nothing taking one day off a week. Always talking about consistency. But no, he takes one day off a week. How consistent is that? Oh, I've never been late to a show. Oh, I've never missed a day. You're missing a day when you take a day off, you lazy good for nothing. But I have to say it's been pretty enjoyable. You guys are all right. I still don't understand the book people, where you come from, how you come and go. Nerdstalgic! Welcome to the donkey. We appreciate you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He asked you to rent a stump remover. I'm not moving. I will dig under the ground to stay there. Also, Frag asked me to sincerely thank you all for supporting the Patreon and making this show possible. Why you'd want me to stream for you, I don't know. I don't even know where I am. I just know it's a lot warmer in here than it is out there. Good times. But he keeps calling me a stump. Oh, he said chump. That's right. Okay. You know, honestly, dial-up internet, the 1 degree was enough for me. I'm just gonna be straight with you guys. Not a very good wizard. But the 1 degree was enough. It got me a 50% discount at a buffet once. Pays for itself. Well, thank you, Nerdstalgic. It's beautiful. You all are lovely. Yeah, my degree was in orbs and food magic. I got a 2.0. Online classes. Moving so fast, I can't keep up. We're encountering a magical beast. Well, I find rats to be quite magical, because if you leave food out, it's like they multiply. In fact, I'm quite sure they're using some sort of magic themselves. I've been told by Frag if I keep leaving food out, I'm gonna have more rats, but I'm not gonna clean up. That takes time. Nobody's got time for that. Oh no, you never try to soak your beard in gravy. That's a bad idea. It's all about the turkey basters. Turkey basters. Turkey basters, Tupperware, Ziploc bags, garden hoses. Feetaru, thank you for keeping it donkey. We appreciate you. Whoa, what's this guy? What's your deal, homie? Calm down. No need for that. Oh, hot diggity. Oh, I see you threw the old slow ball there. Nice. Well played, sir. Oh goodness, that insta-killed me. Impressive. Canadian squirt guns, also a good name for those. Shot in the face, chump. Oh goodness, where's this? The Netherworld? I'll hike my ass all the way down here to buy some stuff. Enlarge your magic wand? I got this email yesterday. My grandson says this is why my computer runs so slow. I disagree. Who doesn't want to enlarge their magic wand? Are you sure you wish to purchase the wand for 50 GP? Yes, I am. I don't care if my computer crashes and boots slow. You know what I say? Never leave any email unopened, unread, and make sure you download all the attachments. You never know what you're gonna miss. Also have your bank account information handy at any given time. Yeah, okay, I'll donate for your cows. What is it? You got a key. Whatever, lady. Well, I already did Frag a Solid and opened all his emails and downloaded all attachments too. Oh, I got an extra life. How nice. I think I restored the whole town if I'm not mistaken. Who are you? What's in here? What's this? Hold on, who are you? Can I open this? Whatever, lady. I'm out of here. It's time for old Randy to take a break. I'll leave you with a magic trick. Disappearance. Alakazam! Alakazoo! It's time for old Randy to sniff some glue! Shazam! Okay, that sounded really bad. Don't actually sniff glue to get high. That's very bad. It kills your brain cells, they tell me. But I just love the way it smells, though. It just smells so good. I mean, just a little bit can't be bad, right? I should probably ask my doctor about that. But until I do, don't sniff glue. That's bad. But I'm gonna go do it, because it smells really good. See you guys soon. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience. And keeping it damper. We appreciate having you here at the hamper. Well, let's head up to the netherworld. Seems like a fun place. Frag also asked me to tell you on the Patreon page if you want to watch a special cast such as this one. They're all documented on that spreadsheet under Patreon itinerary. As well as all casts are uploaded to YouTube afterwards. That's right, keeping it damp in the damper. If you're not doing that, you're not doing it right. Oh, these guys are real sons of biscuits, they are. Quit blocking, man. That's rude. Are you guys seeing these eyeballs on the walls? Or did I pick the funny mushroom at the apothecary? I hope not. I hope not. I don't got time for that. Okay, there's definitely eyeballs on the walls. That's okay. As long as it's real, I'm okay with it. I can rationalize it. That mouth, though, I'm not so sure. Oh, it's the glue! Well, it's all coming together now. Turns out sniffing glue is really bad for you, and you should not do that under any circumstances. Ever. Trust me, I'm not a doctor, but I do have an online wizardry degree. Definitely glue. Okay, well, I better get some gravy to counteract that. For sure. Well, they're not in business anymore because they said something. They got sued for some magic. Something to do with the pool noodle. May have been me, I don't know. Come on, get up there. You can do it. It's to be so much nicer with upgrades. I was so spoiled before. I was so spoiled. Oh no, don't waste all the magic. What a waste. Oh, there it is. Oh no. I like this guy. Not a nice fellow. All I wanted to do was drive me to my doctor's appointment. Could have got him half off the buffet with my AARP special. But no, he said no. Oh, a key, how nice. All right, we can do this. Half off? That's right, on Tuesdays only. Which is coincidentally the only day I ever schedule my doctor's appointment, because there's a chance whoever takes me will drive me to the buffet. Yes! You can't really pick a favorite gravy. It's not fair to the other gravies. Makes them jealous. Oh goodness, this level is a real son of a gun, it is. Good time to use some magic. No! Yes, that was kind of a waste of lives, but sometimes being lazy is better than being good. Well, I mean, I don't have enough magic to do that right now. One makes your ball pass through anything, and the other one makes it so you can control your ball, that puts wings on it. That's very, very hard to do. Cooking with Randy won't happen. I refuse to cook. That's for other people to do for me. I think these eyeballs could use a prescription for some get these guys some Visine. They're blinking too much. I'd be mad if my eyes were that dry too. I do have some family, Roto. I have 3 children. 3 children. 2 of them are probably mine, but more like probably 1. I love them all the same, even though they don't love me. They tried to abandon me at the San Diego Zoo once. They left me there in the monkey exhibit. Oh, thank you, Shark. I like that very much. Very much. What's this nonsense? I'm in it to win it, I said. Well, they left me near it. I mean, I was arguing with the monkeys, to be fair. But I mean, when you're right, you're right. You can't just let go of an argument because you can't do that. Oh, nice. Let's 3 orbs stick to the magic wand when they collide. Yes. Yes. And yes. And yes. Now that was a solid shopkeeper. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh wow, they block that too. That's pretty hardcore. Oh, thank you, Ismander. You're a true friend of the Flipper. How did that miss? Shenanigans. Oh goodness, that's gonna be moving fast. I don't like that. Too fast. Oh, if I lose these upgrades, I'm so hosed. Oh, so hosed, I said. And I meant it. Oh, Frag grew out his beard because he did a 2-year live stream challenge back when he was a hard worker. Not taking one day off a week like a lazy good-for-nothing. He said, oh, I did 731 days in a row. I've never been late to a day of work. Randy, I stream when I'm sick. Randy, I stream when I'm tired. Randy, I never missed a day. Lazy good-for-nothing taking 1 day a week off. I heard 1 week a month he even takes 2 days off. How lazy is that? Pretty lazy if you ask me. I mean, really, who takes a day a week off? A lazy good-for-nothing, that's what. That's right, double lazy. That's what I should have told him, but I couldn't think of a good insult at the time. Double lazy, 2 days off, please. He says, Randy, but I think about work all the time and I work on my stuff. Even when I'm not streaming, I said, nonsense. It only counts if people see you do it. All that planning you do and everything else for your job means nothing. Unless it's a logged work hour, you're just a lazy bum, I said. I take 0 days off a week. I'm Randy, 7 days a week. Granted, my job's pretty easy because I don't have a job. I live in a tree, and the government doesn't technically know I exist. However, it's still work. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, I just wasted my magic for no reason. Good evening, Silver Moron. Well, that's what you would think, Duocordaran, but does he fix stuff when it goes wrong? No? Does he take care of my rat problem? He said that I have to get rid of all the food around the treehouse before he'll take care of the rat problem. I say he's lazy. What is he good for nothing? Oh, here we go again. If only I had those upgrades that I threw away. If only. Oh, it's not even limo rats. It's just real rats. There's lots of them. Hundreds. Well, I mean, if my neighbor's using their cell phone to browse the internet, I can sometimes get periodic internet access. It's a little bit slower than dial-up, but it's okay. I don't need no internet. I'm fine staring at a wall all day. Don't worry about me. It is possible, Collateral. Not likely, but possible. I don't think he cares enough. It's a decent size. Enough to be comfortable. And honestly, when you're living off the grid, you just don't really get to complain. It's big enough for Randy. Get dunked, skeleton guy. Blade strike. Thank you for keeping it, donkey. Appreciate ya. We appreciate having you here at the hamper. Oh goodness, skeleton guy, calm down. Oh no, Bad Buzz, I said. It's not what I said. I didn't say keeping a donkey, I said... Oh, I did say that. I'm glad you like it here at the Hamper, Blade Strike. We appreciate having you. Or at least, right, I still understand how this book works. That's right, I do look younger than Frag. Thank you, Fentaru. I'm glad you noticed. Make sure to tell Frag that this point he promised to dress up as a wizard. Instead, he said, actually, exactly! He pawned his work off on me because he's a lazy good-for-nothing. I will! I'll give him a good talking to. After he takes me to a doctor's appointment, though. Or maybe on the ride home from the buffet. God willing. Enlarge your magic wand? Yes! I click on this email every day. It just hasn't happened yet. It will one time. One time it will. Honestly, I don't know, Silvermon. He said he was sick and needed some rest. I told him he was lazy and good for nothing. Taking days off. Who does that? Back in my day, we worked 7 days a week and we liked it. Oh, goodness. Get up there, little guy. I'm actually great at 23 years old, J-Lang, believe it or not. Runs in the family. Excuse me for one moment. Okay. That's right, get in there. Oh, goodness. That's right, the chair never takes a day off either. Lay about frag. Just laying about all the time, never working. He says he works on average 40 to 50 hours a week. I said, well, if you're not in front of the screen, making those internet bucks, it doesn't count. All the planning in the world doesn't matter. Tell him he should be more like me and just do what he wants. He said integrity, something, something. What a lazy guy. What a lazy guy. What a lazy guy. Ooh, a key. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hey, yes, he's always having that integrity spiel talking about how stuff's important to have. You know, that you should have a standard for yourself and all this other stuff. Nonsense, I say. Nonsense. %100% shenanigans. Oh, please, sir. Please. No! Okay, then. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you make them yellow? Does it make sense? Go back to being green. We liked you when you were green. Thank you. Butterfly thing. That's right, I love my time managing the Brunswick bowling alley. It was my true calling, but it finally shut down, and I had to move on. I also had 20 years of back taxes I was unwilling to pay, so I moved off the grid. No regrets. Oh no, no video games for me. No video games for me. Okay. Okay, can you just get up there and do me a solid and drive me to my doctor's appointment? Yeah, I know Wizorb here, who was once the greatest fire mage of all time. Turns out he loves mead a lot more than magic. Can't blame the guy. Mead's good stuff. That's true, Sammy. That's what they told me, as my lawyer said, but I said no. I'm fine with the breakers are going off the grid. Who doesn't love a good mead? That's what I said. Everybody loves a good mead. How can you not? Oh no, I firmly believe in medicine. Medicine's very important. That's highly inappropriate there, Cat Rat. Oscatella, thank you for keeping it flipper. We appreciate it. That frag guy better make good on his taking me to the buffet there. I need it. Really, I just told him I want a doctor's appointment, but he better take me to that buffet. I haven't eaten in 3 days and need my gravy. Oh my goodness. My only real interest is gravy. Honestly. If we're being honest, my one true love is gravy. Yes, he did so, Moron. He said, don't worry, there won't be any trouble. They won't hurt you. No siblings, but I do have 3, perhaps 1 legitimate children, or child. I have 3 technical children. none of which visit me ever. They say, "Oh, Dad, you're so embarrassing, always asking us to take you to the doctor's office and the buffet." What good are kids for if they can't drive you places? I didn't teach you to drive to not have me drive me places. Think it was easy being your chauffeur your whole life? No. What do I get? Nothing. It's okay, I was real mean to them when they grew up. They probably deserved it. To be honest. Yes, that's right, Oscatella, that's right. Little back savers, that's what I always call them. They didn't appreciate that very much. I always told them I brought them into this world, I'll take them out of it. And that's why I have 3 children instead of 4. Also why I live off the grid. No big deal. I wouldn't read into that too much. I'm a nice guy. I just kind of get black out when I get mad. It's no big deal. It's a medical condition. Oh no, never married. I refuse to marry. Oh, it's not murder if you can't remember it. That was my lawyer's thing anyways, and it worked. God bless him. Something like that, Sanctus. I mean, if you want to put it in the simplest terms. It appears that way, actually. I hope not, though. Hello, the gun run? What is that wrench by your name? Does that mean that... Can you fix my car? I haven't been able to drive to the buffet for years. Does that mean you're a mechanic? I can pay you in hair clippings and homemade shoes. Can you please fix my car? I still don't understand this book. Does it make any sense? Whimsical deal. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Before you get started, let me tell you. The 1978 Pinto with no transmission, no brakes. All I really have is the frame and a couple hubcaps. If you can make that work, it'll work for me. Hand of Code, thank you for keeping it donkey. We appreciate you. You know, I gotta say, when Frag told me that he works hard, I didn't believe him. But after tonight, He's only sort of a lazy good-for-nothing. He still takes 1 day a week off, which is unacceptable by my standards. Can't be taking days off. Afraid not. I got my degree of wizardly online. I can't actually do very much actual magic. I can make myself disappear for short periods of time, approximately 3 minutes. Wizard prison parole officer. I knew this day would come. As I'm required to do. It's part of my job. Welcome to the Damper. We appreciate having you here in the hamper. Yes, everyone hide. Run for your lives. What's this? How'd you escape your cage? Why are you off the rack? I've been stretching you for weeks. If you get off the rack, you're gonna curl back up like this and be a normal-sized rat. We can't have that, can we? We can't. Now, if you do that, you're gonna be this short like you normally were. Get back on the rack. Strap yourself in. I'll be there in a couple hours. Hey! Hey! Wily critter! Knock that off. Time for Randy to take a break, I believe. I'll leave you with a nice magic trick, though. Alakazam! Alakazoo! Here's the ferret that makes my hat smell like poo. So long, critter. Run free. You've escaped the hat. But get on the rack, though. You got a stretching session later. You're getting a little short. Getting a little short. Need to stretch you out real good. Also, take a bath. You're disgusting. Shazam! So that O'Neill movie. He's such a nice guy. Okay, Picky Cat. Thank you for keeping it damper. We appreciate it. Never forget. All those ferrets gave me the old runaround. Thank you, Wizmander. Frag told me to thank you all profusely for supporting the Patreon and making me work a day, even though I'm retired. If I could just get one of you fine book folk to take me to my doctor's appointment and stop by the buffet on the way home, I'll show you a few tricks how to steal some gravy from the buffet. I'm like, guys, gonna tell you my best scheme ever. How I nailed the most gravy. I put on a maintenance man's outfit. And you know what I did then? Let me tell ya. I rented myself a rug doctor. So they thought I was gonna be cleaning the carpets. Little did they know I only turned the rug doctor on to suck up the trough of gravy. I had a whole rug doctor full of gravy. I walked right out the front door. No questions asked. I don't even count that as my record because I didn't even pay to get in. I just walked in the door. Oh snap, it's Rob. Thank you for keeping it donkey. We appreciate you. I mean, to be fair, the gravy tasted a little bit weird, being siphoned through a rug doctor, but it worked. I mean, free gravy is free gravy, am I right? Of course I'm right, free gravy's awesome. Sick Puppy 716. Thank you for keeping it flapper. We appreciate you. Oh god. Oh goodness. What's in these boxes, though? How many levels are here? This is crazy. Oh, goodness. Randy does not live in an agenda. In fact, Randy doesn't even have a social security number. I faked my death back in 1972 to get off the grid. I don't live by your rules, sir. On that note, do you know how hard it is? You know how hard it is to live off the government with no social security number? It's possible. It's not easy, though. People will tell you it's easy. It's not. What is going on there? Mr. Orb, quit your flippy-flopping. LethalFrag also told me to tell you to thank everybody profusely for supporting the Patreon and making this show possible. Why you want me to work, I don't know. I'm retired. Maybe you are, Kilaran. Maybe you are. Success! Oh, what do we got here? Retired from managing a Brunswick bowling alley for 20 years. Then taking an online wizardry course, where I passed with a C-. All the upgrades, thank you. That lazy layabout indeed. That LethalFrag guy takes one day off a week. He says, Randy, I need a day to play and I need a day to relax. Your layabout, Frag. Can't be taking days off. He's losing it, man. He's losing it. I keep telling him he's losing it. He says, but Randy, I worked every day for 2 years. Not a single day off. I said, why not make it 3? Why not 4? But no, he says, oh no, I need time to myself to plan the stream. I still work 40 to 50 hours a week, Randy. I said, that's not enough. Back in my day, we worked 80 hours a week and we were happy about it. You're just a lazy bum. He didn't take too kindly to that. I don't need any friends. He said, oh, Randy, I stream when I'm sick. Oh, Randy, I've never missed a day. Oh, Randy, I've never been late. I said excuses. Nothing but excuses, and he knew it. I'm still not sold on this book. I don't know how much this book costs, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. You and the other book people have been very mean to me tonight. But really, what I'm saying, 78 Dude, is what does that full-time broadcasting attendance mean if you're taking days off? Please. How can you say you've never missed a show, but you take a day off? Just not right lying to people like that. It's true he missed a show tonight, that jerk. But he said, no, I'm gonna make another excuse if Randy works for me. It's like I worked all along. Oh, goodness. I needed that. Oh yeah, he said that the whole site was down, nobody could stream, that's why he missed today. Excuses. Excuses. That's a good thing to remember, Amphid. How many hours do you work? I work 24 hours a day being myself. I have never not been Randy for a day, therefore I've never missed a day of work. Do I get paid for my work? No. Is it legitimate? Probably not. But I've never missed a day. Not once. Huh, I think we actually have an infinite loop. Oh, I've never paid taxes. That's why I live off the grid, Grey Connor. Randy doesn't pay taxes. $5.12, my goodness. Hobby, stealing gravy from buffets. That's pretty much it. And scheduling doctor appointments I don't need is an excuse to go to the buffet. My two favorite activities. Exactly, Naruki. Exactly. I'm Randy. Noah Cutting. Oh, he must be getting close to the boss. There's too many power-ups here for it not to be. Good night, Delbach. Enjoy resting in the bookland, however you do that. I believe so, Subsonic, but Frag doesn't let me in the kitchen. He said something about me not paying rent ever, or something. Some excuse to not give me what I want. Yay, the boss battle! What's happening? Oh, he killed me real good. Oh, he definitely killed me. He killed me again, what a jerk! I have a feeling this could take a minute. Oh, I see, I have to kill the soldiers. I see. Oh goodness, don't drain my magic. That's not nice of you. A raven! Thank you for keeping it Flapper. We appreciate you. Why? Tell me! Tell me why I can't have some gravy, please. It's not fair! What's it gonna take? Such a tedious fight. The hell I can't. I've been eating gravy my whole life. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Can we please hit this guy? Please. Please. Just once though. Doesn't even have to be good. I have to hit him once. Give me some magic. Thank you. Go ahead and teleport, Chuckles. I don't even care if I die. This fight's a jerk. What it is. I don't like it at all. Oh, goodness. They are indeed like Bob McFish. I've heard the legends. If you don't punch them in the back of the head, they can't be killed. Get dunked, fellow! Success! We got there, baby. Afraid I'm not qualified to play pinball, even though Owain was possessed by the Devil King. The strength of his own will, he was able to keep Taro from being cursed. Don't thank the wizard. Never thank the wizard. In the end, the small town was the key to salvation of Gerudo. Faden XC86, thank you for keeping it damper. We appreciate you. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. Mr. Erda, thank you for keeping it, Dolphin. We appreciate you here. They never thank the wizard, even though the wizard does all the work. They thank the great knight or the king. Forget the wizard. Forget that I took 2 weeks to take an online class for wizardry and got a C-. Don't take that into account. All credit to the king. The end. C's get degrees, that was my motto in college. That's right. I said, how hard do I have to study to pass? That's all that matters. Let's see what games this Fragfellow has on his Steam list. Oh, let's uninstall a few things, shall we? Oh yes, get uninstalled, Wizorb. Take that. Delete local content. Delete. Take that, Wizorb. That's what you get for your heresy. I've always wanted to play some Binding of Isaac Rebirth, the game that reminds me most of my childhood.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple.
I sold it for some gravy to Nixian.
Happy.
It was a sad day. It wasn't even a magical staff. It was more of a stick I found in the woods.
Heard a voice.
Then I put a polished stone on the top and pawned it off on somebody. They gave me $3 for it. It was worth
to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
I did have a good childhood. My mother was a bit weird. Agent 86, thank you for keeping it, Donkey. We appreciate having you here. Very good. I've watched every single episode of Frag's show. I consider myself a pretty good Isaac player, even though I've never played. Excuse me, Taramis? I am sharp as a tack. Master Fong 62. Thank you for keeping it napper. We appreciate you. This is exactly like my childhood. Spiders, big spiders, blood on the floor. It's all coming back to me. So many good memories. Oh, goodness. Hello, Walnut Fish. Keep it napper yourself. As I said, Bunny Wild, with my neighbor, well, the person whose window I can see through from the treehouse uses their cell phone on Wi-Fi, I can get the equivalent of 14 4K dial-up. And when that happens, I can start downloading broadcasts. Believe it or not, Twitch does a great job making the file sizes nice and small for broadcasts. Not too bad. Usually get about one broadcast a night, which is all I need. Oh yes, the golf is amazing. Limey, 6587. Thank you for keeping it hamper. We appreciate you. Well, speed up, can't argue that. What's in here again? Why would I do that without using the book? I don't know. I don't understand your question, Terramoose, but will you drive me to the doctor's office and perhaps stop by the buffet on the way home? I can get you half off my AARP bonus. Yes, you can. In fact, I will show you many great tricks. I will just tell you this. If you plan on going to the buffet and getting some gravy, be sure to bring all of your turkey basters. I will show you the old tricks. We'll make off like bandits. And to be honest, if you don't own more than one turkey baster, I'm not sure if we can be friends. So get on that. Goodwill's good for turkey basters. Oh, really? I don't think about it. I just, you said you gotta get the gravy. There's no... You stole Yobo's... Nobody likes that guy. That's cool. Steal away, friend. Good night, Quidian. Thank you for being here. That sounds amazing, Redman. However, we may only make it to 2. People often underestimate how much my stomach can hold, including all buffet owners I've ever met. They always underestimate it. But 7 pans of gravy later, they know. They know. Which is why we're gonna have to travel to the southwest corner of Idaho to find a suitable buffet, because I'm banned from everyone in Washington State and most in Idaho. Plan on traveling south to Oregon next. So that's more of a drive. You cat rats are ridiculous. Hey there, cat rat. How you doing? I told you to go get on the rack because you're getting awfully short. Gotta give a good stretching session. You stretch you out real good. Yeah? Huh? Huh? I tried that, but they said they can't just give me a bowl of gravy every day. I wish. They said I could order a side of gravy. That's too expensive. Ooh, the tower. Neat. I'll bite. Oh, little Gish, you're such a broski. There's nothing cruel about how he treats them. He stretches them daily. I taught him that. And he makes sure he feeds at least one of them. It's very important. That way, if PETA shows up, you can show them the well-fed one. No questions asked. Full health, neat. Paralysis, neato. Hello there, Cat Rat. I believe that's very expensive electronic equipment you should not be clawing at. Thank you. He does, Picky Cat, because he decided to take a day off, that lays about. Did you hear that, Frag Guy takes 1 day off a week? He says, oh, Randy, But I stream when I'm sick. Oh, Randy. I stream when I'm tired. Oh, Randy. I stream when I'm sad. I said all excuses. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself taking 1 day off a week. Good for nothing lays about. Greetings, Sarujan. Nice to see you here at the hamper. All stat up mushroom. Don't mind if I do. What does Satan have for me? Krampus. Hello, sir. Remember that time you gave me coal for Christmas? You didn't do that. That was my own father. My existence is ruined. Well then. I like his eyes. You can tell there's a deep thinker. Deep thinker. Well, I might as well take a look, shall we? Oh, goodness, I would like those things. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'll bomb it once. And buy the humbling bundle. I pick Scout. Thank you for keeping it, Donkey. We appreciate you. The fire's gonna have coins or hearts in them. Bob is cool. Very good. Oh, no, dial-up internet. As much as I give frag crap, well, streaming is hard work, and I don't like hard work. I only like gravy, so I like to skate by on the bare minimum if possible. Been doing that for the past 30 or so years, working just fine for me. I don't need a job. I wish you could sub with gravy, too. I don't think LethalFrag would appreciate that, but who cares what he thinks? Nothing but a lays about. What a lame item. I have 11 keys, apparently. I'll take it. No, J-Rod, I am indeed a real wizard. Got an online degree, took me 2 weeks to earn it. Got a C-. Good enough for me. Greg also asked me to tell you, if you are enjoying tonight's broadcast, you can continue these broadcasts by supporting the Patreon, whatever that is, as well as there's an itinerary for all special casts which documents the videos and tells you when things are going to be happening. Cassif, thank you for keeping it Dolphin. We appreciate you. What a very tempting item this is. So tempting. That's correct. A wizard is a wizard, no matter how you shake it. Full health, neat. Bagels 24. Welcome to the donkey. We appreciate having you here. Don't forget the gravy, whatever you do. That's right. Oh, look, we got a battery. Very nice. And a Bible. The homie noob. Welcome to the damper. We appreciate having you. That was very welcome to the damper. We appreciate having you, homie noob. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna take this because it's a nice item. My goodness, the decisions. I'm not sure there, Teely Bear. I like to draw myself with Sharpie a lot, though, if that's what you're describing. Doctor says that's not great for me. Neither is my glue sniffing habit, but hey, I'm still alive. Still kicking. Ah, yeah, this full health build, very good. Let me be very clear, I'm not condoning sniffing glue. I just think it smells good. That's me. Not condoning it. I just think it smells nice. They do tell me to eat less gravy, and I said I'm still alive. I eat 4 gallons of gravy a week if I can. I'm still kicking. They said you need triple bypass surgery. I said nonsense. Old enough, Taily Bear. Old enough. This game just reminds me so much of my childhood. All the darkness, the blood, the poop. Such good memories. Oh, very nice. What a good look for this kid. All right, Randy needs to take one more break. Getting so hot down here. Prefer my treehouse, to be honest. Rather be freezing cold than hot. But before I go, I'm going to give you a nice magic trick. Alakazam! Alakazoo! I have a lifetime ban at the Miami Zoo. Shazam! To be honest, I never been to the Miami Zoo. They just they sent me two in the mail because of the several incidents at other zoos I've been to. Not my fault that Howler Monkey's an asshole. I'm not backing down from that argument. You can't make me. You can't make me back down. That monkey's wrong. He's wrong. They're all wrong. I can't believe they just phoned it in, though. That's so rude. They could have at least given me a chance. Shazam! Look, I fed my cat. It's fat now. That's right. I fed it. Frag won't. I will. How long is it gonna take to proc? My goodness. I would have thought it would have procced already. Yes, gravy is just like liquid meat. Everything you need in one food group. Gravy. BFF. Okay. We best friends. Hello, Mr. Jager. Man, I could eat a whole gallon of gravy after this cast. That's not even over exaggerating. I'll just drink it. Yeah, well, why don't you do that, Malzy and the Fury? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? See how much everybody cares. They don't. Not a single person has ever cared that I got a C+. Which is really a C-. Nobody cares about that. Surprisingly, it looks a lot like my liver. Lots of mead, lots of beer, lots of gravy. You wouldn't know it, but gravy is actually pretty hard on the liver if that's all you're eating. And that's all I eat. So, pretty rough on the liver. Also the kidneys and pretty much all the systems don't like the pure gravy diet, but my brain does. That's the most important organ in your body. In my opinion. Alrighty then, going back down here. Oh, look at that. That's right, can't have a happy liver without a happy brain. That's why I keep telling the doctor. I said, well, if my brain's not happy, I'm not gonna live any longer. His argument was that my diet was approximately, he said, 96% fat. I said, what's the problem? Yada yada, triple bypass, yada yada. Not my problem. That's my heart's problem, not mine. Enjoy your lurking. Bob is cool. What do you book people do when you're not doing this? You just hang out? Let's gamble for a little bit. One more coin, maybe? Just one? One more? I know, he said between 90 and 95%. I said, that's poor doctory. I know, I took a course online. That's exactly what I said, not Steve. I said, if you can't give me an exact percent of my diet that actually is fat, I can't trust you as a doctor. He told me to get out of the office. I did. Wow, don't touch the spikes, that hurt you. This ferret right now, I don't trust you, nor should I. Well, I was gonna go to the buffet, but that lazy layabout frag wouldn't drive me there. How am I supposed to get to the buffet with no car? Wow, there's a cat rat on my desk. Cat rat! No, don't drink coffee, that's very bad for you. Trust me on that one, little baby. Trust me on that one, you're not supposed to be there. I told you to get back on the rack. We have a good stretching session going on later. We can get at least 2 more inches out of your body, I'm sure of it. 2 more? Maybe 3, what do you think? Please feed me, no. No. I'm unsure why the Taurus is not parking here. I wish it would. Not sharing gravy with no cat? Please. That's true. Coffee will stunt the growth, and therefore stunt the stretching. Not gonna happen on my watch. Oh, I see, it's Aries. I didn't know what that does. Very good then. I guess I'll be going on then. That machine's a bust. Ah! Randy only drinks gravy. I don't need caffeine. Got enough gravy for that. Curse of the Labyrinth, you don't say? It's just like my childhood, wandering the labyrinths, searching for gravy. Little baby Randy wants gravy. Woody Woody! Welcome to the Dolphin! Thank you, we appreciate you. Very nice. All right, little baby cat rat. No food for you tonight. You're going to the pokey, the gulag. All right, shall we? Very good. Oh, hey, an item room. Beautiful. That's right, you don't need money. I mostly barter. Got a junk drawer full of Ziploc bags and short pieces of string that I trade with people. Some people accept that as currency. Some people. Honest people. Hard-working people. Very good. I'll take that. I'll take 2. Oh, good. This is a good place to use some bombs. More like a solution. A gravy solution. Sweet, delicious gravy. Goodbye, then. Good morning, Morlack. Destruction, neat. Ooh, neato. Burrito, mostly burrito. Well then, sure, I'll buy it. Let's go ahead and donate some coins to a good cause, my gods. Oh, look at this, we're almost there. Did you know that my kids once tried to abandon me at the zoo? They told me I was being embarrassing and they needed to leave. I didn't think they were serious, but they were. They left me there. I had to get a police escort back to my house. My own children. Well, let's just go then, huh? All right. Kids these days, I agree. Never an original thought. I have been known to make my own clothes, or I steal them. Either or works for me. Whatever is convenient. Oh, what do you have for me, Mr. Satan? Oh, lots of good things. Very good then. Come with me, tail thing. You seem like a friendly fellow. That's right, yes, the tree house. That's where I live. I suppose Frag's nice enough to let me live in the tree house. I suppose. Woody, have you tried clearing your cache or perhaps restarting your browser? Hello there, beggar man. Ow, that's your toes, sir. If I must. Well, you know, I took some day courses one time. Know a few things. I really need to use jump more often. If you're wondering when there will be special guests on the show, or if you want to catch up on other special broadcasts, you can click on the Patreon itinerary. Frag told me that'll be updated once monthly and told me to also profusely thank everybody for supporting the Patreon and making special guests like me possible. I'm not thankful, but you should be. Ow, don't jump onto the spikes. That's not a good idea. My health is obscured by the curse of the unknown. How'd I meet Frag? Funny story. I was actually living in his backyard during construction. He told me I could stay in the tree, so I did. He told me one day he'd call a favor on me. Here we are. That ungrateful that lazy layabout. Did you know that he takes one day off a week? Unbelievable, am I right? hail from the land of I don't have a social security number. Nor have I ever paid taxes. Whatever you want to call that, I call it off the grid. I know he takes 1 day off a week. I told him he's lazy. He's losing his touch. He used to work 7 days a week. He says, well, Randy, I never miss a show. I said, lazy. He says, Randy, I work when I'm sick. Excuses. Randy, I need time to myself. Layabout. He says, Randy, I still work 40 to 50 hours a week. I said, if you're not in front of the screen on people, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Everybody thinks you're lazy because you are. Sure showed him. He said, but Randy, I need time to plan my stream and plan special events. I have special guests. I said, not good enough. You need to quit being a lazy layabout and go back to 7 days a week working. In fact, you need to work at least 12 hours a day, otherwise everybody's gonna think you're a joke. He sure didn't listen to me, though. I know, he's such a baby. Tell me he works when he's sick. Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares about that. They don't care if you're on time or you have a consistent schedule. They only care if you work 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. That's how you be a real man. That's what I told him. He told me to go back in the tree, and I did. He said, what did he say? This is why nobody will drive you to the buffet. And I said, I don't understand what you're trying to say. You all can thank yourself for supporting the Patreon to make this happen. Without you, we would not have special guests like myself, Randy, the wizard. Impool, thank you for keeping it napper. We appreciate you. There's my boss. About frickin' time, huh? Mr. Fred. Well, that's what I told him. I told him, I'm Randy, 7 days a week. Why do you get days off, you layabout? Since you mentioned it, yes, I am lemming. Oh, what's this? More stuff for me, you don't say. I'll take everything. Neat. Down we go. Well, I have to say I was pretty bummed that I had to work for the first time in 30 years. But since the Patreon was such a success for Mr. Frag, I had to work. It hasn't been so bad. Hasn't been so bad. Maybe I'll get to come back another day. That's right, he should steal all Frag's views with his awesome work ethic. I mean, granted, it's the first day in 30 years I've worked, but I mean, I put in some work tonight. I clicked a few buttons. I welcome people to the donkey. I can do all the same stuff he can. Yeah, I'm gonna get payment up front if I come back. He says he has other special guests that can come on. I don't believe him. He's gonna make me work again. Randy, do you have advice for someone suffering from a cold sinus congestion? Man up! Back in my day, we didn't have neti pots, or doctors, or zinc pills. No. Mom still beat you just as hard whether you had a cold or not. She said, that's not my problem, that's your problem. Devil's Prodigy 99, thank you for keeping it damper, and welcome to the hamper. We appreciate having you. Little gravy never hurt anybody, that's truth. Oh goodness, Randy's gone the wrong way. Well, I hope I find a Dark Rock or something or I'm gonna die. Yes, I am, Morlack, but since Twitch.tv is a gaming website, I don't have much of a choice. Why I agreed to do this, I can't tell you. I wish I hadn't. That's a lie, I've enjoyed myself tonight. What's in the boxes? Very nice. 2 of clubs, neat. Oh, the bum friend would like those hearts, though. Thank you, Rakete. If you'd like to see further days like this, you can consider supporting the Patreon. Thank you to those that have, Frag told me to say. Apparently that's the only reason he'll ask me to work a day is because people hit some wizard mode goal, but I'm the only wizard he knows. He said, oh, but I'll have other special guests, so you don't have to do it every month, Randy. I don't believe him. I could play some nice bingo. I like bingo. Well, I've watched all of the Frag Isaac casts, so I know a thing or two about the game. Never played myself. Watched a lot, though. Through the window. On stolen Wi-Fi. You name it, I've watched it. All right, going up. I'll be moving over here then. I'm gonna skip this room. Room's pretty much Satan. Cop, doctor, astronauts. I once tried to combine professions like that. Didn't work out so good. But thank you and welcome to the Donkey. We appreciate having you. What a friend, this bum friend. What a guy, what a player. What a gent. Oh, pills? I love pills. Too bad they're all bad. Darn diddly shame, I said. Darn diddly shame. You may not know this, but Frag has stolen most of his catchphrases from me, Randy. That's right, Fiddlesticks, that's me. Farfin me. There is no gravy substitute, you're doomed, sir. My specialized school of magic is orbs. It's the only thing I can find a 2-week class in. Other than that, I'm pretty much worthless. I am not the Diglett Master. I know him, though. Not a bad guy. Good sort. Little reclusive. Good old Gemini. Solid folk. Frag told me that much to his annoyance, that highlights can only be done after the broadcast is finished. Oh goodness, I'm going to die. Oh, SpaghettiOs. But also, VODs now come with all transcoding options, which is nice. Oh, I wish I could leave this room. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. I can skip this room. Yes, I can. Oh, let me through. Oh goodness, I was wrong. I was wrong. Yes, me and Mega Fatty go way back. He took his gravy addiction a bit too far, but I can't blame him. Gravy's delicious. All right, more money. Very good. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. All right, more health. Neat. Neat. Oh, goodness. Spiders. Why would I go back in this room? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I fell down and died. Well, everybody, it was great filling in for LethalFrag. But I believe that's going to do it for me today. I'll leave you with yet another magic trick. You're welcome. Alakazam! Alakazoo! Randy is gone, and he will miss you. Shazam. Good night, everybody. Support the Patreon so I can come back. I'll miss you so much. Please bring gravy next time and do your part. If you don't do your part, then I don't get fed. If you don't give me gravy, I may not be here next time. It was a pleasure meeting you too, Silver Moron. Shazam! Just like the good, great Shaquille O'Neal. What a wonderful movie. I have it on VHS. In fact, it's the only VHS I own. I didn't have a VHS player. But sometimes at night, I light up my lantern and look through the strips of film. Shazam!